Hello everyone, welcome here. I think this is the scene I used for this last time. Yes, it is. Okay, I just need to maximize that window and it should pick it up. All right, today we are wasting a small amount of time because in a bit over an hour, Age of Mythology Retold is unlocking on Steam. So, let's goof around in old school for a bit until that happens. Let's see. Apparently, I have left myself here in Port Phasmatis last night. You're playing Sins of the Solar Empire too? I need to try that at some point. I really loved the original Sins of the Solar Empire. I just have not played it for years. We shouldn't do that. Yeah. Let's do it the secret way. Alright. Now. Let's see. Where did I want to go from here? I might as well go pick up the watermelon seeds I bought last night. Or I should say that I bought overnight. Too early to do a farm run. I mean, we could do a farm run, but we would have to do a partial farm run. So there's no point doing the daily stuff right now. Means that bank tab isn't useful. I've got a couple of clue scrolls I might want to do. Yeah. Alright, let's grab some clue scroll gear and get rid of these three. I think this one has a step that I'll be able to do not too long or something like that. Okay. We don't need that many clue coins, but we'll just grab some anyway. Skills necklace is always useful to have. Alright. Beginner clue first. It's going to be the easiest one. Quest to the Champions Guild. Remember correctly, that is just south right here. Yep. So, probably the fastest way to get there is just going to be to run. Not that far away. Yeah, I used to play a ton of Sins of Solar Empire 1 because back when I got it, I didn't have internet. And that was back before Stardock started putting all of their game, well, when Stardock published it. And I'm not sure if they're still the publisher nowadays or not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And that was before they started putting all their stuff on Steam. So it didn't require any kind of internet connection to unlock and play. Honestly, from what I remember, it didn't even require a disk in the drive to run. I don't think it had any DRM at all. A cooked pike. Okay, well I don't have any pike or cooked pike in my bank, I don't think. We'll have to go buy one. I could go catch one, but it's faster just to go buy one. Anyway, some years later I did play some of the expansion packs and stuff, but good old base game Sins of a Solar Empire is what I spent most of my time playing. I don't think I have any pike. No, I have no pike. Okay. No, you meant it was physical, not digital. Yeah. You could get it on Stardoc's own store. They had one right around that time that they were coming out with. But who's going to do that? Okay, Pike. I want one. There's no way I'm going to get it for the 29 coin suggested price. Let's just jack her up to like 100 and actually get one right away. Somebody just made a relatively large amount of money off of Pike. Yeah, Rebellion was pretty cool. I didn't play that nearly as much as I did the original, but I did get to play that later. What I don't like about Sins of a Solar Empire, and this is not something wrong with the game, but everyone seems to feel the need to mod the hell out of it. Like, the base 3 factions are all cool and interesting, and you insist on replacing them with whatever kind of weirdo science fiction factions you want. Just don't. Chef's hat, red cape. I do have a stash unit there. Okay, so that's good. All right. Oh, there's my stash unit. Okay. And we got a casket. Ooh, your treasure is worth 30 coins. Okay, that was a lot of work for 30 coins. Admittedly, it wasn't very much work at all, but that's total trash. But that's about what you would expect to get from a beginner clue scroll. Search for a crate in a building in Hemister. That is over by the Fishing Guild. Which, it doesn't actually tell you that here. It tells you the Ranging Guild, but I know it's next to the Fishing Guild because that's where the nearest teleport is, I think. Or at least the nearest teleport I have in my inventory right now. So this little collection of buildings here is where we're supposed to be going. I think this area is only ever used for the Brewers Upstairs Falador Shield Shop. I think it's only used for the the fishing quest. The fishing contest quest or something like that. Other than that, there's just kind of this decoration along the road. Why am I going that way? I don't want to go that way at all. I want to go up here by the road. There's the shield shop. Upstairs in the field shop, I think. Yeah, there we go. Cleaned a casket. That was much easier. Ooh. Steel Helm Gold. 2 amulets of magic, which are junk and we don't want them. And some water runes, which I don't care about either. I'm probably going to high out these or just sell them or something. But the steel helm with golden plume, might as well keep it. It's not worth, well, I could sell it for 11k, but that's not enough to be worth anything. too high. There we go. A little bit of fashionscape that I'll never use. Now for the hard clue. Okay, fairy ring to BLQ, which means I want to teleport to house. My pitiful little house. Not very impressive at all. But it does have some useful amenities, namely, it's got a couple of very useful teleports in it. Such as to the Salve Graveyard. And the Salve Graveyard is very close to a fairy ring. And then from here we go to BLQ. Found another clue. Okay, headbang in the exam center. I'll equip a mystic fire staff, a diamond bracelet, and rune boots. I don't think I have any of those things. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. I might have rune boots. Diamond bracelet I can make easily enough. I might even have one laying around. I don't think though. I think I enchanted all of mine and sold them. I sold all but one of them, okay. Rune boots I don't think I have. No, I don't have rune boots, okay. Alright, note to self. I'm going to have to buy or otherwise acquire some rune boots. Where is my steel plate skirt G? Did I store that in my house at some point? We should probably go check to see if I can store this in my house too while I'm at it then. Hello, Treebeard. We've got about an hour to kill before... Oops, I don't want to go there. I want to go up here. The armor case probably has it. Got about an hour to kill before... we're going to call it Age of Mythology unlocks. Okay, is it the treasure chest that holds that stuff? Yeah, here we go. Steel armor, gold trim. Okay, we have 2 out of 4 pieces. Very nice. And best of all, I don't have to store it in my bank. Yeah, my construction skill's not very good. I need to work on getting that up higher. Oh, but it's expensive to do that, and I ran out of materials a while ago. See if we can sell those. Screw it, we'll sell this too, even though it's worthless. Yeah, and it sold immediately. Alright, cool, why not? 30 coins for free. I was probably just going to drop it, but oh well. Alright, Mystic Fire Staff. I'm pretty sure I have a Mystic... Oh wait. I don't have a Mystic Fire Staff because I only made my combination staffs Mystic. How much does it cost for a Mystic Fire Staff? Just to buy one. 25k? Sure, we'll buy one. Okay, diamond bracelet, rune boots. We need rune boots. Okay. And the diamond bracelet we can make very easily. Bracelet mold, cut diamond, gold bar. And additionally, see, this isn't easy. No, it's a hard clue. I think it's oak planks. We'll take some teak planks just in case it's not oak. Alright. And we'll just pop over to Edgeville, use the Edgeville furnace to make our bracelet. We are going to have to engage in some combat here. So I should probably prepare for that as well. Make a diamond bracelet. Alright. Visit the Edgeville Bank. Okay, we do not want the bracelet mold. We do want a ring of dueling. Just because it's nice to have a teleport around, and that's a nice teleport. I'm gonna bring a little bit of food. A couple sharks is fine. We will hopefully not need them. And a bunch of blood runes. Because I already have all of my magic stuff out. So go ahead and set up to use Fire Wave. Now, because I'm lazy, we're going to use the Ring of Dueling to go to Ferox Enclave. And use the Pool of Refreshment to get our prayer back. There's cheaper and easier ways that we could have done that, but... And next up, we need to go to the Exam Center, which is over by the dig site. And because I'm not a very smart guy, I should have grabbed dig site pendant. I think it's probably going to be the closest teleport. Let's check. Yeah, dig site pendant brings us in up here. Exam Center is way down here. The closer teleport would actually be this ancient spell, which I do have the level to cast. I would just have to be on the ancient spell book, and I'm not on that. And I don't have a portal set up for it yet. So it looks like Dig Site Amulet is our best bet as teleport. So let's go to the dig site. And we just run down to the exam center. Is right over here. And I forgot to grab... Damn it. Forgot to grab a hammer and saw. Is it worth running to a bank and grabbing them? Yes. No. Maybe so. Yes, it is. Yeah, let's go to a bank and grab that. We'll go Ring of Dueling to Castle Wars, because that's a close bank. And then we'll just dig site pendant back. Can't believe I forgot the hammer and saw. Okay, dig site pendant again. Do dig site. Thankfully, I make all my own teleport jewelry, so it's relatively cheap. Okay. Sure. Let's go get an XP lamp. Do a random event. Okay. Click the right mats. And eventually he'll give us an XP lamp that'll give us a certain amount of experience in a skill of our choice. Yay. Normally, the first several times you do these, you get cosmetics. Which is pretty cool, but I already have all the cosmetics from this kind of thing, so there's no point. Well, except the XP lamps. It used to be they didn't give you the XP lamps, and then there was definitely no point, but... Oh, let's see. What do I want to waste this on? What is something that I don't like? You know what? I'm gonna put it on Slayer. I hate Slayer. Alright, so we've got inconspicuous crate inside there, has to be built. Worry about that later. Okay. Why are you bashing him? What happened to my blood runes? There they are. Oh, I have the other staff equipped. No wonder. There we go. This is gonna be much faster than bashing. Hello, survey. Alright, now equip the crappy staff again. And do that again. Talk to him. And we get the next clue step. We equip our stuff. Let's go over here and build this crate. Store our stuff in it. That way next time we have to do that same step, we will not have to go run around and pick up the gear. We'll just have it available. I'm slowly filling those stashes as I run into the need for them. Okay, what's our next step? A wilderness clue. Fun. Alright. Let's gear down for this. Wilderness clues are annoying. They're not hard or risky or anything like that. They're just annoying. Because technically you're going to a PvP area. But, like, there's nothing forcing you to... Oh, damn it, put it wrong. Where'd my clue go? There it is. Okay. So, let's grab a weapon. We're going to be attacked by a Zamorak wizard, I think it was. I'm just going to take my zombie axe. Wherever it's at. Actually, wait. Wizard. Axe. Yeah. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm taking the crystal bow. No. Taking the zombie axe. It'll work just fine. Where in the hell did it go? Here, let's actually get it out of here where I know where it's at. And that's 2 items. You can safely take 3 items along. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, I need to look at the clue again. Oh, we need to take a spade. It's not too far away from that obelisk. Or we could take a canoe up. That'd be kind of cool. That's not something I've done recently. Yeah, we'll take a canoe up and just run back. Okay, so we'll bring a spade. Got some extras of those, so it doesn't matter. And then... we'll take an axe, just a throwaway junk one. I keep a few throwaway junk axes in my inventory for this very reason. Namely, we're going to drop one of these on. We're going to drop some of this scrap on the ground before we actually go into the wilderness, just to get rid of it. I think there's a canoe station right over here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Right over here. So, as long as we don't actually take the axe with us, if we get killed in the wilderness by a player, we, here. Let's drop the axe and look at it again. No, get back here. Killed by a player, wilderness beyond level 20. We'll keep everything. We won't lose a thing. So, if there's some asshole just running around PKing people, which there happens to happen sometimes in the wilderness, they will get exactly nothing out of me. What world am I on right now? I'm on world 416, and all you can do is waste my time. Yes, I know I cannot take the canoe back from this place. And yes, I know I'm entering the wilderness. Screw you, buddy. Get zombie axed in the head. And we found a clue, and I'm not even going to bother to look at it until we walk our way out of here. You might as well stop by Ferox Enclave, which is due south of us. We can re-gear at the bank there. At this point, the worst thing that can happen to us is that we don't get attacked by anyone, and we have to walk the whole way back. Yeah, leave me alone, damn it. Because if we did get attacked, we just end up in Fowler, not far away from a bank. Big deal. But anyway, here we are. Ferox Enclave, we're safe. Let's get refreshed at the Pool of Refreshment, which gives us back all of our lost resources. Okay. Deposit worn gear, deposit the spade. We are down one black axe, but I don't care. I have several of those. I don't know where I got the damn things. Or why I haven't gotten rid of them yet. Okay. Go ahead and re-gear. Why are my blood runes not part of this? They really should be, because sometimes you do have to fight stuff while collecting clue scrolls. Yeah. I'll take like 20 nature runes, all my blood runes, and have 1 million coins, because why not? Okay. Now, what's the next step on the clue? Northeast of Rakala. Is that fairy ring actually going to be the fastest way to get there? Probably. Alright. So, teleport to house. Solve graveyard. Just a hard. Let's see. DKS. Of course, I need to equip my Drummond staff. And then we go down here, and apparently we're going to fight another wizard. It'll be a magic duel because I didn't feel like bringing anything other than my magic weapon. Okay. Could you not waste blood runes on a rock crab? Whatever. Hey, how dare you poison me, you scumbag. You're supposed to be a wizard. Why are you using a dagger? Yeah, screw you. Also, we are not hitting this guy for anything. Fine, staff bash it is. Get beaten. Should've brought some food. We have to, we'll book it. Now he's using magic on us. Fine. Safe spot it is. Damn it. Poison goddess. That was really kind of embarrassing, but oh well. We can get all of our gear right back here for free. I brought an anti-poison and made any attempt at all at taking that seriously, we would have been fine. Alright, give me my gear back. Yes, I know it's free, because I didn't have anything of any value on me. He says he has a fee, but he doesn't actually. That's a lie. Unless you have much more valuable gear than I had. I don't want to do that. Okay. Just get this organized back to the way that it should be. Okay. Now, let's go... Actually, let's go to the bank and let's pick up an anti-poison. I forgot those bastards do that. And also, I might as well go ahead and grab a proper weapon. Like a proper melee weapon. Yeah. And to think, I have finished successfully Some actually somewhat complicated boss fights. That was not exactly a shining moment. Now, admittedly, I haven't done any of the really hard stuff yet. I think the hardest boss I've fought yet was the one at the new quest, whatever the hell it's called. Which isn't actually that hard. What am I looking for? Zombie axe. And also an anti-poison. I might as well take a little bit of food too. Alright. Yeah. Teleport to house. Solve graveyard. You can just go straight to DKS because it's the last destination. Read the clues so it shows me where to go. Technically, you could get a sextant and figure that stuff out for yourself, but I don't know anybody who would actually want to do that ever. Okay. Let's pray melee, dig. He's probably going to use magic on us now. Yeah, screw you. The other way around, dumbass. We can anti-poison. There. We could probably safe spot him without too much trouble, but with a zombie axe against a dagger, we'll do fine. Unless he decides to spec us out or something stupid. No problem. Yeah, free nature runes. Don't mind if I do. And we obtained a casket. Nice, what'd we get? Purple sweets. Zamorak Crozier. Okay. A rune longsword. That's just an alchable. Rune pickaxe. Okay. This can go onto the pile of purple sweets that I'll never use. This apparently is a weapon. Oh, interesting. Staff. My stats have +6 prayer. I guess if I really wanted a prayer bonus staff, can I auto-cast any kind of spells? Yeah, just standard combat spells. Okay. Probably go ahead and turn that prayer off. Alright. I'll add that to the collection of things that I'll probably never end up using. Why am I running? Let's teleport back to Varrock. Technically a little less of a run to go to the Grand Exchange to get to a bank. But I don't like doing that because the Grand Exchange is always full of people. And they stand around, say all kinds of weird shit. Whereas Varrock Bank is much more peaceful. Okay. We'll just go ahead and dump this in here. It says we can store it at the player-owned house treasure chest, but that's not true because I don't have a high enough level treasure chest to store it there yet. Someday. Let's just store those alchables in there for now. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Just store all of our stuff. Okay, next things to do. I should go to Ferox Enclave and get everything refreshed. I like using Ferox Enclave as a restore point because it is a one-stop shop. Heal, prayer points, everything. It's a bit lazy. And also rings of dueling are not that expensive to make. They're like 600 each for, I think it's like 8 teleports per island, yeah, 8 teleports per ring. So it's actually probably cheaper than just normal teleports, considering what law runes cost. You humans? Exactly. I'd have a slot for a beacon ring, but no beacon ring. I wonder if I lost it at some point. Oh well. Got some seeds that should be stored at the farming guild. I doubt... Actually, you know what? Let's go check something. Clear these seeds out first. I do have an elite clue scroll, but I remember, like I said, if I remember correctly, this has a step. Actually, let's just check it. Completed 1 step. And we need to go to some place that I can't quite get to yet. I think I'm relatively close to being able to get there. Which is why I decided to leave it. Anyway. Let's go to the farming guild. Store these seeds. And check on... Oh, when did I kill what's-her-face last? What's-his-face last? Oh, okay. The Spory's ready to kill. Also, somebody left seeds laying all over the ground in here. None of them are valuable, but might as well. They're free for the time it takes to pick them up. Some of these are actually things that I might use someday. Most of them aren't, but some of them are. Alright, Hespori. You're up to go bop this guy. He's easy. Or at least, he's easy with the gear I use. Also, most of the stuff I'm loading up right now are things I don't actually need for this. Like that prayer potion, I don't think I've ever taken a sip of prayer potion in here. And I've never eaten more than like a quarter of that food. But it doesn't hurt anything to load it up, so I might as well. Okay. Ready range. Throw a dart at these 4 flowers in the corner. Drink an anti-poison, switch to the zombie axe, attack Hespori. This fight takes less than 2 minutes. I think my record is like 1 minute and 20 seconds or something. Which, that was purely a matter of luck. It's not like I did anything special for that run or anything. I just got some lucky damage rolls, and that was that. Come on, let me go. The reason you use darts on these, or throwing knives, are actually even better. It's because they're a fast weapon. So you can get the flowers down quickly and get back to fighting. I'm definitely not doing this optimally. I probably maybe have better gear in my inventory for this even. But what I'm using is good enough, so it's not really dangerous or anything. I don't know if any of the barrows gear I have is better or not. Weekend barrows, you should do that next. Takes 2 drinks of anti-poison for this fight. Usually takes me roughly about 2 sharks and 2 Quran bombs. This time it looks like we might only use 1. Which I'll be happy with if that's the case. Got 1 each. I could, for example, also be praying Chivalry, which would help with my melee attack a little bit, but it's not worth it. I could be prayer flicking. There's any number of things I can do to make this better. And there we go. It's dead. Alright. A bit of farming XP that I don't honestly really need. I'm level 91 farming, and yeah. I don't really need anything else. I already got the bottomless compost bucket from here. I'm not an Iron Man, so I just bought one anyway, but I paid myself back out of that already. We got a few seeds we'll dump in here. White lily seeds are always nice, I suppose. But I already have everywhere that I need a white lily plant with white lilies, so probably should just sell them for money at this point. Alright. Borrows. Go ahead and get geared up for this. We might actually have to use the prayer potion here. Did I already equip a Ring of Dueling? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm low on prayer points, so let's go to Ferox Enclave. This is where we're going to end every Barrows run. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the stuff I would need in my player-owned house to speed this up a little bit, but... Okay, we go to our house. I do have a Barrows portal, so that speeds us up considerably. Before we go in, I need to remember to set my spell. Wind Wave. Does these guys have like a 50% weakness to air magic or something? Here we go. Do Darok first. All of the Barrows brothers have 0 defense against magic, which is really good for me. Or most of them do. The order I do these guys in is just kind of an order I came up with on my own. It might not be optimal. But we do Darok first because he is the most dangerous melee brother. But as long as you pray melee while you attack him, he's just as easy as all the others. Then the next one we do is Aram, because he's annoying if you don't have prayer. And when you're inside the Barrow, it drains your prayer points periodically. So basically I do the 3 brothers that I'm going to want prayer points for as soon as I can. So this guy's a mage, so we use a bow against him. And we pray mage. I'm using a crystal bow because, I don't know, I've got one. I think it's my best bow. I could use a magic short bow with amethyst arrows and it'd be almost as good. Whenever that big head appears on screen, it drains a big chunk of your prayer points. Hopefully this guy goes down quick and we don't lose too many prayer points, because we're going to need him for the next fight too. The next fight is probably technically the most damaging one. If we don't have prayer, and we're running really low. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, now we switch back to range gear, or mage gear. Or weapons, as case may be, because we're not switching armor for any of this. I'm too lazy to do that. The next guy we fight is a ranger. An archer. And he is somewhat annoying. Because he does a lot of damage if you're not praying against him. Or he can. But we should be fine. This is going to be a very easy Barrow's run because... yeah, there we ran out of prayer points. Alright. There is a way to stop the prayer drain from happening, but I don't have it. Anyway, so we killed the dangerous 3. Now the only ones that are left are all melee fighters. And they're not particularly scary. So this guy, he can hit even through protection prayers. So there's no real reason to even bother praying against him, honestly. Because it will reduce the damage he can do to you, but it won't remove it. So it's like, okay, it reduces it, yay, but you still get damaged, so why bother? I never bother trying to pray against him. This guy... okay, he's not here. You have found a hidden tunnel. Do you want to enter? The correct answer right now is no. We'll come back here later. The next guy, if he hits you, he heals himself. However, he's not particularly threatening, so it's more annoying than anything else. Which is why I usually leave him for last, because praying against him is definitely not required. Anyway. We pretty much have the optimal situation here, though, which is Torag in the tunnels. Or optimal in my mind. Not everyone may agree with me, but... it's the thing I prefer the most. Yeah, see, he didn't even hit us once. And we didn't do anything special. We're not even wearing melee armor. Really. We're wearing anti-range armor. Which I probably should mix it up some because of how I normally fight this. I really shouldn't be wearing this armor. I should be wearing other armor. But this was reasonable gear from when I first started doing Barrow, and I haven't changed it since. Except tiny tweaks here and there. Found a hidden tunnel. Do you want to enter? Yes, I am fearless. Okay, so here we are in the tunnels. We have... this is our potential reward. 54%. The last guy is worth about 11 point something percent. Technically, to get an optimal reward, you want to get 83 something percent. That'll give you the highest chance to get just runes. But I don't care. I just kill everything until I get to 100% and go in. Okay, so this will randomly pick one of the 4 doors leading out of your starting room as the one that actually works. And it'll pick one of the 4 sets of doors going into the center as the one that actually works. For me. So my center doors are over here. And my exit doors are over here. That means I'm going to have to go way out around to get over. It could be worse. It could be way better, but it could be way worse. Anyway, so we're just going to use melee weapons to fight through this stuff. And let's just go ahead and kill a bunch of stuff early. We can just run through the doors later. Yeah, because there's a chance you can get a reward called bolt racks. They're ammunition for a specific crossbow. Once you get over 83 point something percent reward potential. And bolt racks are not worth much money. So in theory, you should not go over that percentage, so you get more rewards that are worth more money. But, yeah. Like I said, I don't care about that. It's not worth it. The main reward I'm actually here for are the rewards you get for killing these guys. For every one of them you kill, you get a chance to roll unique loot instead of runes. And that's what I actually care about. The runes are just kind of a nice to have, I suppose. Something to pay for the trips. But so far we haven't used any resources on the trip except a couple blood runes. Oh, now we've used a couple blood runes, a shark, and a Karambon. All of that except the blood runes is stuff I can make myself. Okay, we're at 90%. We'll get to 100% when we kill the last guy. So now we just need to bust through these last few doors. Remember when mining rune essence was big money? Well, I hate to tell you this, but pure essence is worth 2 GP a piece last time I looked. Okay, so we want to equip our mage stuff again. Open the chest. Do not loot the chest yet. So we kill this guy. He could have spawned in any of the rooms on the way here, but he's guaranteed to spawn when you open the chest if he hasn't spawned already. Okay, he's dead. Now we search the chest. And we get bolt racks. And some junk. 19,000. Yeah. Go to Ferox Enclave. Okay, we might have broken even on that trip. Depending on how many blood runes we used. Okay. Refill our prayer points. We go over here to the bank chest. We dump the runes we got. We dump the money we got. We dump the bolt racks. We refill on food. And then we teleport to house and do it all over again. And with luck, we'll get one of the unique items, which is actually not a terribly small chance to get unique items. Just to get any unique item is actually pretty reasonable. Okay. Okay, Darok is not in the tunnels, so that's good. This guy, he does more damage to you the lower your health is. The lower his health is, I mean. And when he's at very low health, if he gets lucky and hits you, it's going to hurt a lot. So that's why you don't want to fight him without Protect from Melee up. Which means if he was in the tunnels, we would be out of prayer by the time we got to the tunnels. Because you want to fight all the other brothers first. And we'd have to use our prayer potion. And that would be expensive, because prayer potions are worth 10k GP. Yeah. Speaking of expensive, using this bow is somewhat expensive, because it costs a lot to recharge it. It'd be a lot cheaper for me to use a short bow with amethyst arrows, because I can just make those. Oh well. Okay. Back to our mage stuff. Dig our way in. Nope. Tunnel. Dang it. Forgot to waste some prayer potion. Because that guy's high damage. We don't. Yeah. I should bring a dragon dagger along to use the special attacks. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We might as well pray protect for melee against this guy because we had the prayer points. We're just going to lose them. Now, if I had a Blummel's Hilt 2 or whatever it is, I could save my prayer points and I'd be good. I wouldn't have to waste a prayer potion. But I don't have that because it requires me to have completed the medium combat tasks. And I think I'm fairly far away. Yeah, I need like 77 more points. Which is not impossible or anything, I just need to get around to do it. Fight a lot more bosses than I fought and so on. D-minus 10 minutes to showtime? Yep. Okay. Just smack Torag around real quick. There goes the last of my prayer points, not that it matters. Alright, now for Guthans. So Barrow's, the unique stuff you get from here is the weapons and armor that these guys wear. Which is pretty good gear. Trying to decide if I want to eat yet or not. I don't think I do. Wait till we take another hit. Well, that was the smallest possible hit. We'll wait till we take another hit. Okay, switch over to our melee gear. And into the tunnels we go. Yes, I would like to enter the hidden tunnel. Alright, where is the... Ooh, we got the short path this time. Hell yeah. We just need to kill enough stuff to reach the percentage and we can go straight to the center. There's a guy fighting his tunnel boy, which appears to be Aram. Okay, you're tied on. Go ahead and eat. For some reason, there's a... I don't know what it is about the game, but if you eat some food and then you eat a Kerembwan immediately thereafter, it takes the same amount of time as if you just eat one piece of food. You can eat 2 pieces of food in the time it takes to eat 1. It's kind of a party trick most of the time. If you take a lot of damage and are really fast, then you can sometimes get out of it that way. In this case, I'm carrying both of them because A, why not? And B, it's easier to get Kerembwans than it is to get Shark. But Shark heals a little better, so yeah. There's no particular reason why I should carry combo food like that. So this reward potential is driven by the levels of the enemies you've killed. But killing the rats is technically not very useful because they're relatively low level. Although they're definitely higher level than most of the rats you'll find out in the world. Also, we shouldn't have bothered killing that because we're already at high potential. Alright, through we go. Open chest. Drink a prayer potion. It always takes 2 doses of potions, so I might just drink them right away. Go ahead and kill this guy. That's like 5,000 GP down the drain. Oh, nice. I think I already had that piece though. But that's like 1 million almost. Alright, where's my ring? Ferox Enclave. Carol's leather skirt. That's ranger gear. No. Yeah, ranger gear. 916 GP. I think I already had that piece. Let's go check after we drink up. In any case, that'll more than pay for any rare potion costs. If I choose to sell it. Which if I already have one, then I probably will. If I don't have one yet, then I won't. Okay, yeah, I already had one. I have 2 of them now. I already have Carol's coif. I have 2 Carol's leather skirts now, and I have a Carol crossbow. That's the one that uses those bolt racks. I think I had the more pieces of his set than anyone else's. I have 2 Darox pieces, the plate body and plate legs, and I have 2 Torag's pieces, the helm and the plate body. And that's about it. I think I might have some mage pieces too. Yeah, I have an Aram's robe top as well. I haven't actually bought any Barrows gear. Where is I? Oh, I have 2 Varix brassards as well. And a Varix flail. Although the Varix flail I didn't actually get for myself. That one, someone dropped it on the ground and I picked it up. Like, free stuff, why not? Anyway. Age of Mythology Retold releases in about 3 minutes, so let's dump our gear. And let's take that Carol's leather skirt. And let's grab the other Varix brassard. That's only worth less than 200k GP, but still. And we'll take these 2 and we'll go to the G and sell them. Make a little bit of money. Let's see, 1 law rune. Technically 1 law, 1 air, 1 earth will get us teleport to house. And that'd be a little cheaper than teleport to Varrock, but yeah, air runes are basically free. So we do 1 law, 3 air, and a fire is teleport to Varrock. Now if you right click, you can choose to go to the Grand Exchange instead of the Varrock. Carol's leather skirt. Looks like we can sell it for actively traded price is 916. That's, yeah, maybe. The price per the guide price is 913, so it's close enough. I don't care. We're just gonna sell it. And we'll see if it sells for that. The brassard. Yeah, okay. Same deal. And that sells immediately, actually. Go ahead and take that. A little bit more money. Never hurt anybody. Add that to my gigantic cash stack. That is not a gigantic cash stack. I am poor as hell right now. Or at least I'm poor in money. Oh, another piece just sold as well. Okay, so we added about 1 million to our cash stack today. I'm up to 8.1 million. Which is pretty nice, considering how broke I am. Or how broke I was relatively recently. Yeah, I've got a good amount of stuff in here that'll make me money if I ever get off my ass and actually, you know, make it. I have a whole bunch of flax that I've been slowly working through, turning into bowstrings. But I have plans for those bowstrings other than selling them, so technically that's quite a bit of cash. Take 2 GP flax and turn it into 74 GP bowstrings. I have almost 20,000 bowstrings. But That's the kind of thing I do when I'm really, really bored and don't have anything better to do. Anyway. I've got a bunch more adamantite and mithril to run through at the Giant's Foundry. That'll make me some money. And get my smithing levels up. I have smith gloves and smith boots now. I need the other 2 pieces of the set eventually. Need to work on that. That'll make some money. Probably a little bit less money than if I just sold these directly in the grain exchange, so I probably got about 2 million there. But money plus the Giant's Foundry points are worth it. Got a ton of herbs I could probably sell. Most of the really valuable ones I've used up already though. My herb lore situation isn't that great. Most of what I've got are unprocessed raw materials that I really should process. Tons of coal. Got 6 million worth of coal just sitting here. Runite, 8 million worth of runite right there. 5 million worth of adamantite. 2 million worth of mithril. All this needs to go to the blast furnace and get turned into even more money. I think the ores are actually worth more in the bars though. No, actually not. They're worth a little tiny bit less, or in some cases worth a lot. Okay, the adamantite bars are actually surprisingly more valuable than the adamantite ore. I could probably make serious money by buying adamantite ore and smelting at blast furnace right now. Same with mithril. Yeah. Even with the coal prices, I could probably make good money at that. Runite, the price difference isn't... Well, okay, I guess the price difference is pretty extreme. I should make a note of that I might want to buy ores and really get cranking on smithing later. Oh well. Speaking of which... Age of Mythology Retold, are you out yet? You should be. It is 8 o'clock. Okay. Does play the game now? Planned release date coming soon. Steam. You piece of shit. Let's have a shrimpy intermission for a bit while I figure out if Age of Mythology is going to unlock and when. Game not released my ass. Okay. Are they going to go ahead and unlock it soon? Let's try restarting Steam. Sometimes that works. Steam. I would like to exit Steam, thank you. Let's just go ahead and restart Steam. Because it should have unlocked 5 minutes ago. Okay, it is unpacking now. It claims 3 minutes remaining, but a couple seconds ago it claimed 5 minutes remaining, so. Yeah, it looks like we got a couple minutes. All right. Buying stupid fast SSDs that people told you that you would never have a need for. They were wrong. You don't need a SSD that fast. What will you ever do with an SSD that fast? Games don't need that. It's so I can install Steam games faster. While we wait, let's go ahead and change category. There doesn't seem to be an Age of Mythology Retold category, just Age of Mythology. All right. That's fine. Okay, game is finished unpacking. Play night. Yes, I would like to start the game. Now, we're going to set up capture for this in OBS. On the fly. The random, there it is. Random capture. Age of Mythology.
This game supports autosave. Please do not turn off your device when you see this icon.
Thank you
Please
for
take
the
a moment
obvious
to set your
screen reader
continue
bullshit.
button. Continue to the next stage. Press
Can
enter
I
to enable
turn that
narration.
off, please?
Adjust font size. Comp narrator. Checkbox off.
Okay, font size is fine. Please don't ever do that again. Thank you. Okay. We'll leave that alone for now. Turn sound down a couple notches. Music down a couple notches. And we might have to come back and tweak that later, but... Yeah, I don't give a shit about your code of conduct, because I'm not going to play online. But I'd like to play the tutorial now. Yes, sure, why not? Okay. It is capturing properly in OBS. Good.
Age of Mythology is a game of heroes and monsters, mighty armies and epic deeds. Lead your culture through the ages, from humble beginnings in a small village to mighty
I have to say, that's not
citadels
really how
protected
cows
by
walk,
the power
anyway,
of the
game.
gods. Tear down the walls of Troy. Battle giants in the frozen wastes near Midgard.
They definitely made it look pretty, that's for sure.
And fight armies of Anubites in the shifting sands of Egypt. The gods, as a token of appreciation, may someday reward you with great, earth-changing powers in Age of Mythology.
Okay. Now, some people don't like
Welcome to your
tutorials.
first adventure in Age of Mythology
Those
Retold.
people
Our hero, Arcantos, sent a
can
scouting
suck it up
party to find the warlord
because
Zeris,
tutorials are important.
but enemy forces have cornered his men. We must rescue them. Start by moving Arcantos to the checkpoint.
Leje, males.
Selected units will appear here.
Esto.
Moving into the black area reveals unexplored regions. The minimap shows what you've explored and where your screen is.
See if we can get the controls to be somewhat reasonable. Camera navigation. Let's go ahead and set these for something rational. I don't care about any of those keys, just go ahead and rebind it. Hotkey right. Sure, unbind all those keys, I don't care. Left. That's fine. Okay.
A Minotaur blocks your path. Defeat it.
Oh, interesting.
Heroes like Arcantos can easily defeat myth units, such
You
as the
can
Minotaur.
control whether or not you want automatic ability use or manual.
Jason and Heracles have come to help Arcantos rescue his men.
Okay,
Βούλομαι.
that's new.
Now, move your units to the next checkpoint.
Tab through the unit stack, that's fairly reasonable.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Look out! A manticore watches the road from the cliffs. Your heroes can only attack what they can reach, but Zeus has blessed you with his god power, Bolt.
Μάλιστα.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Brilliant! There are many gods in Age of Mythology, each with their own unique god powers. This scouting party. Quick, send your heroes to help. Attack move makes your units fight all enemies on the way to their destination.
Ετοίμη. Έστω.
Yeah, screw attack
Μάλιστα.
move.
Εισβολή.
We need to change some stuff here. Okay, camera rotate. I'm going to use Q and E for that. Those weren't used by anything already? Okay. That'll work. Okay. Get a little more rebinding done.
magic power causes flaming meteors to fall from the sky.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Behold the power of the gods.
Okay.
The enemy base is in shambles. Now raise it to the ground.
Καλώς.
Excellent work. This base will trouble you no more. Did Varys manage to escape? To find out, continue Arkantos' journey in the Fall of the Trident campaign.
Yeah, whatever. We'll get there in a second. Yeah, the Hydra is very cool. Okay, we're not going to hit continue to campaigns. We're going to go to main menu, but we're going to go to campaigns from there. We got an achievement. Woo! We completed the tutorial. Aren't we awesome? Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure these weren't in the original. There were more tutorials in the original. There were no more tutorial missions, but there were tutorial videos you could watch for the other races. Those will probably come up when we get to that point. Okay. So this is the original campaign that came with Age of Mythology. This one I'm not sure about. And this one came with the expansion pack that didn't come out until I'm not sure when. But I never played this back in. I mean, I did play it once, but yeah, that was years after I had played most of my Age of Mythology. We're definitely going to play through this. And the others as well, probably. Moderate difficulty seems reasonable, because I'm not insane. And well, screw it, we'll play hard. I'm better at RTSs than I used to be. Let's see what changes they made to the campaign. Because this is not the old game with a new coat of paint. It is a remake. So they remade a lot of stuff. Completely.
That looked like Varys.
Some of the maps are
It has been
even
a long time since
sized.
you sent
Mission
into the
objectives are a little
underworld,
different.
Arkantos.
That's why I
Fighting old
understand
battles
things like
again.
Yes, old enemies. I still see them here.
Arkantos does have the original voice actor,
Than can be
so that's
counted.
good.
Faced opponents no
Athena
other
does
man
not.
dared fight.
That was long ago. Today Atlantis' enemies live only in my dreams. I face feeble pirates now.
Is that what you believe, Atlantean? Atlantis still has enemies, and you are still the one who will face them.
That said, these
Any
voice
who threaten
performances
my
are pretty
home
okay.
or my family will soon have a place in my dreams.
These are enemies unlike the others, Arkantos. Do not let your guard down. Dark times are coming, and you are needed. Arkantos. Awaken.
Admiral! Sir,
Yes?
we've sighted land on the horizon. We should reach Atlantis soon.
Excellent. It will be good to see my son Castor again.
Okay. This mission. The Atlantean walls look pretty
You
cool.
cannot ignore the omens, Arkantos. Lord Poseidon's displeasure is clear. We must help break the siege at Troy.
Troops we send now will be lucky to arrive before the fight is over. Even if they do, their only task will be to show the banner of Atlantis, not a task for an admiral.
It would shame Agamemnon if we sent one of your junior officers. He already complains that we do not pay enough
The
attention to
graphics
the
are
Greek
much
colonies.
prettier than the original.
No,
And
it
they weren't
must
bad
be
in the
you.
original. They were just old.
What? Master, stay here.
There's the Kraken.
Léger. Carlo.
The Atlantean army is on the way. Defend the harbor until they arrive.
All right.
Léger.
So we've got a mix of troops around here.
Well done, but we should prepare ourselves for more attacks.
We've got some villagers out here farming.
Remember, additional Toxote can be trained at the archery range.
Yeah,
These excel against
that's
enemy
probably a good
infantry.
idea. Also, I should probably grab an upgrade for them. Let's train some more over here. We'll train 10 of them over there. And we'll train another 10 over here. Oh, we don't have the money.
Black sails! A landing party!
Okay. Wait, what do these buttons do? Command a nearby villager to repair this building. Send nearby villager to this location, gather nearby resources. That's interesting. Okay.
Rochese. Oro. Etymos. Rochese.
Should probably make a few melee dudes as well. Yeah.
Good. The black sails are going to regret
Okay, so we
this.
lost a few guys. That's not too big of a deal.
Prostagma.
We're getting a growing...
Hoplites are infantry trained at the military academy. Use them to protect your vulnerable Toxote.
Where's my resources? Oh, up there at the top
Several
of the screen. Okay.
villagers are working in town, west of the harbor.
We'll grab the upgrade for the
If you are
hoplites.
running out of a particular resource, you should
These guys
consider
don't cost any
retasking
wood. You
them
know what?
to
Let's make a
gather
bunch
it.
of them. Or some of them. There's nothing we can do with the armory. Okay.
Another kraken approaches. Poseidon's wrath is clear.
Etymos.
Prostagma pani. Léger. Βούλομαι.
Keep those guys over there.
Ορθώς.
We're gonna be attacked from multiple directions.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο.
Léger. Oro.
Get rid of the Kraken quickly here.
Léger. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Léger. Βούλομαι.
Etymos. Easily.
Take some more hoplites out. I also bring these archers over here to help out.
Ισμάχτη.
Good work, but keep your eyes open.
Yeah, those walls look pretty cool.
Use the restoration god power to heal your units and mend your buildings.
Rochese.
I don't think anybody's injured
Get
enough
those
to be
Petropoli
useful
up
right
here.
now. Oh, we got some catapults. Cool. I remembered there being catapults in this
Another
mission.
kraken headed for the shore.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Just wasn't sure when they came in. The answer is apparently now. These will be good against ships.
Etymos. Ismaken.
Arcantos, do not forget to call upon your god powers. Your god powers are located in the top center of the screen.
A landing party.
Λέγε.
Cool. That ship sank before it could drop its guys. Which is pretty much exactly what I want. Get some hoplites out here to help out. And we're gonna need more archers as well because they're getting their asses kicked.
Roche. Esto.
Yeah. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
How dare.
Πόρο.
They're picking off my troops one by one. Oh well.
Excellent. Get ready, everyone. This isn't over yet.
Consider upgrading the weapons and armor of your units at the armory.
They've unlocked that now. Trying to decide. Yeah, let's go ahead and get weapons first.
Black sails! Pirates!
Okay, you smack him, you smack him. Hey, get away from that. Bastards. Send the troops over there to help out. They killed their catapult right there.
The pirates won't take Atlantis this way. What are they thinking?
Okay.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Actually, let's leave these guys over here for a second. Yeah, let's use restoration on them.
Etymos. Malista.
Get everybody healed up.
Another kraken approaching! Pray this is the last! A
Okay.
black sail landing party!
There's 3 ships coming in now.
Horo.
Έτοιμο, ορθός,
Go
βούλομαι.
attack in.
Εισβολή.
You'll get those guys. Okay, Cantos. Kick his ass, please. Thank you.
Etymos.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
No.
Etymos. Horo.
Kick his ass then.
Λέγε.
Léger.
Alright. This is gonna work out reasonably well.
Πρόσταγμα, πάνω. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Καλώς.
The Atlantean army will be here soon!
Nice.
Πρόσεχε. Esto. Léger. Hani.
More archers. There's our last upgrade. Okay. We could move somebody off food and onto mine, but I don't think it's worth it. There's no upgrades we can get for either of those. Don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright.
Πρόσταγμα. Ismahen.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε βούλομαι.
A hero has fallen.
Arkantos! The Atlantean army has arrived!
Command us, Arkantos!
Invoke the lightning storm god power to decimate attacking pirates.
Come the reinforcements that we desperately need.
Χώρο.
The black sails are fleeing. It will take more than pirates to overrun Atlantis.
Alright.
Regain control of the area.
Now. So for those who haven't played Age of Mythology before, the first third of the campaign is Greeks. Second third is Egyptians.
Another message from Poseidon, Arkantos.
And the last one is
His
Norse.
creatures help the pirates.
Father, they stole the trident.
What?
And each one
Yes,
you
it
play
was
a
stolen
different,
during the fighting.
completely different civilization, basically,
Vamos.
with significantly different
There could not
mechanics.
be a clearer sign, Arkantos. We
The
are
Greeks are
losing
pretty vanilla
Poseidon's
as far as
favor.
mechanics
We
go, as
must
we'll see.
act.
I will go to Troy as you ask.
My favorite
I'm
is
going
probably
to get
the
that
Norse.
trident back on the way. Zethos, take
Although
supplies
Egyptians are
aboard and
pretty
get
cool,
the men
too.
together. We're setting sail.
Can I come?
No, I need you here in case they come back. Don't worry, this errand will not take long.
Alright. Next scenario. I'm pretty sure that Oblivion is going to go on break until we finish the campaign of this.
Perhaps setting out on this errand really was all that was needed to appease Poseidon.
Black sails, port side!
And he leads us to Kamos, too. Archers, ready your bows! Prepare to come about! They're going to pay for insulting Poseidon and Atlantis.
Okay.
To defeat Kamos, you will need to build up and advance to the Classical Age. Villagers gather the resources you need to create units, construct buildings, and research technologies.
Yeah.
To gather resources faster, you must train more villagers.
Okay. Let's have them go straight on wood. And then we'll just train a bunch of them.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε πάνι.
We have a
Εις
scout
μάχη,
cavalry.
ορθός. Πάνι.
I kind of remember what this map
Orthos.
looks like now.
Πάνι.
We got a cliff across the front, and then we got a
Ορθός.
beach
Βούλομαι.
front that goes for a ways.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
We have acquired pig. We have acquired other differenter pig.
Προσταγμάνι.
Got a bit of an
Βούλομαι.
enemy thingy there.
Ορθός.
I've acquired more pig.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
There's a gold mine out
Βούλομαι.
there.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Probably gonna want to get rid of this fairly early.
Ορθός.
Okay, and there's our
Pani.
first enemies.
Βούλομαι.
Your villagers must build houses to support your growing population.
Yeah.
Πρόσεχε.
First though, let's put a wall across to there if I can.
Τέκτον.
That'll work.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Alright, and then you... where is our population cap displayed? Right up here, okay. We should probably get a house. We'll stick it over there for now. And additionally, you build a little gather spot right here beside the gold.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Help speed that up a little bit. Alright, so pigs are worth food and they grow over time. Eventually they'll be worth more food. So the longer you wait, the better. Within limits. Apparently that's what that little yellow bar across the top means, is how fat they are. So we'll just gather our food from other sources until we run out of pig. Idle villager. Go ahead and turn that into a
Έτοιμοι.
gate so we can get out of here.
Έστω.
And let's put you on
Βούλομαι.
food for now. Take scout
Έτοιμοι,
cavalry,
πάνε.
head out this way. Poke around a little bit.
Βούλομαι.
Pardon me if I don't try to
Orthos.
pronounce the actual names of these
Πάνι.
units.
Βούλομαι.
More pig. More pig. Even more pig.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Gold out there.
Ορθώς.
There's the coast.
Βούλομαι.
We should
Ορθώς.
probably build a dock
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
and get some ships going.
Ορθώς. Πάνι.
There's various huntable animals out here that are
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
probably of
Βούλομαι.
value.
Ορθώς.
Let's grab a villager off wood.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
And go dump what you're carrying.
Βούλομαι.
Right, over here, can we actually build a dock? Yes, we can build a dock. Put it right
Τέκτον.
there.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
You.
Μάλιστα.
Wait
Βούλομαι.
over there for a second. How close are we to the second age? Build a temple. Okay, let's do that actually.
Λέγε.
Temple. Let's just put it right here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we have built a dock and we've got a free hippocampus. Which is a seahorse, basically. And is a pretty decent early scout.
To advance to the next age
And we'll
and
turn on
create
Auto Scout
deadly
and see what he
mythids,
does.
you must build a temple.
Auto Scout is not a thing that was in the original game. I've just noticed it exists. Let's go ahead and turn it on for him too. He's probably gonna get himself killed, but that's fine.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Put a wall across there. Didn't I just say that he's probably gonna go get himself killed?
Well
Okay,
done.
he didn't actually. He's right.
Now, select your town center and advance to the classical age.
Okay, well, Pegasus. That's cool. All right. Next stage. Ares or Hermes? What do we get out of this? Pestilence or Ceasefire? Ceasefire's not that great. Or at least it used to be. Cyclops versus Centaur. Centaurs are kind of cool. Great, we're taking Hermes.
You can choose a preset
Ares
in
the
the
dick
villager
anyway.
priorities menu to automatically distribute your villagers between resources.
Hello, Dread. Yes, this Age of Mythology Retold just launched today.
Πρόσταγμα.
And only if you pay extra. If you just buy the normal package, you don't get to
Λέγε.
play it for another 7 days. Guys, welcome to the modern world.
Τέκτον.
But anyway. It looks very pretty, I can say that for sure. And so far, the first couple campaign missions seem to be pretty faithful to the originals. We'll see if that holds up. Get some more villagers out. I have built exactly one house. I should probably build
You
more.
will need more soldiers to defeat Kamos. Construct a military academy and an archery range to create them.
Yeah, I definitely need more houses.
Τέκτον.
Let's build one there, and then once that's done, we'll put a tower right out here so we can keep an eye on that wall. And when you're done building that tower, can build a tower out there
The
for the same reason.
Kataskopos is a fast, capable scout. Use him to
Okay.
quickly explore the map to find
And
resources
our scout
and
finally got his
enemies.
ass killed right here in the middle of everything. But he did discover the enemy for us, so I suppose that's useful. Okay. Grants you respawning Pegasus. Okay,
Build
sure, why not?
walls and towers to fortify your base against enemy
And
attacks.
while we're at it, let's upgrade our
Once
walls.
upgraded, towers fire arrows at enemies.
Hey, knock that shit off.
Βούλομαι.
Those guys are
Έτοιμη.
getting pretty
Λέγε
reasonable.
ναι.
Get some
Έτοιμη.
people on gold. We definitely should have been upgrading that for a while now.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Λέγε με τα λέγεις.
Start putting more villagers on gold. Set our Pegasus to auto scout. See if we can discover for us. Okay. Going back. Go ahead and unlock a couple tower improvements. Grab an improvement for centaurs, because I have a feeling like a decent centaur army would be useful.
Λέγε.
Okay. Military Academy. We'll build that out here in this open area.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Let's go ahead and put in a gathering site over there. Who's attacking us where? It's probably the Pegasus getting his ass kicked. Okay. I kicked around a little bit. Hippocampus is getting his ass kicked as well. Okay, we've got some fish right here.
Λέγε.
And we have a fishing boat. Is this? No, this is a transport ship. Okay. We do have a fishing boat we can build, though. We should do that. We don't need that upgrade right now. I don't think we're going to mess around with the Navy much. We're just going to build a couple fishing boats and call it a day. A little harder to see fish than it used to be.
Έτοιμος.
At least they still show up on the mini-map. Anyway. Pirates have used the vision god power. Well, that wasn't very nice of them. We should tell them to knock that off.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
My little pitiful bit of army here can head over that way. Help deal with this problem. Speaking of which, I should start building centaurs.
Πρόσφαγμα.
Get that built over there. Okay, good deal. Do I have any more upgrades for that? No, I don't.
Léger. Pani.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright, you
Έστω.
go repair that, please. Thank you. I have a idle villager somewhere. Go ahead and build a blacksmith over here.
Τέκτον.
And when you're done building the blacksmith, build a storehouse over here for wood.
Τέκτον.
Alright. Build more houses.
Ναι.
Alright, you
Μάλιστα.
drop your stuff off.
Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
And then build a couple houses.
Τέκτον.
I seem to remember you being able to queue up a whole bunch of stuff in a row, and they would just snap together.
Τέκτον.
It doesn't seem to... Oh, it does kind of still work that way. Okay.
Τέκτον.
Well, when
Μεταλλεύς.
you're done, go mine gold. Can we upgrade to the next stage? No, we can't. Alright, well, we don't really need to, but... What is this button? Construct a farm. Interesting. So you can just click on Town Center and choose Construct a Farm. Instead of... Okay. Get a few more villagers. I don't want that right now. Send livestock to this location? Oh, sure enough. Okay, cool. I think they're all at 300 food or darn close to it.
Πρόσφαγμα.
So we might as well start harvesting egg. Okay. Keep building those guys. Looks like we're short on favor more than anything else. We're doing okay on gold. Probably wouldn't hurt to put a few more villagers on favor gathering.
Legend.
That ability to use where a whole bunch of arrows rain down. That's pretty deadly. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. The lure ability. Target a location, direct a special stone which draws animals to it and spawns chickens. Lure can summon more food in later ages. Okay, yeah. Villagers can drop off food at the lure. I'm pretty sure that didn't used to be the way it was in the original. So that's pretty cool and useful. That makes lure immediately a little bit more useful than it used to be. Alright, let's get some archers. Actually, no. Why am I building archers? Screw archers. Yeah, we don't need archers at all. We have centaurs. Quite a few of them, too. Okay, it looks like our wonderful little auto scouts have explored most of the map for us. There's nothing particularly dangerous out there, so...
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτσι, μάλιστα.
Okay, you build some more houses for me, okay?
Τέκτον. 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 Βρυτόμος.
Probably should build more military academies so I can build troops faster. But I think we're pretty much ready to start pushing forth soon. Do I have... Yes, I have unused fishing ships just sitting around with their thumbs up their asses.
Λέγε.
Alright. Look like I have any upgrades for fishing ships.
Έτοιμος.
There you go, park him over there, so keep an eye on that section. Alright, I've got about all the upgrades I could ever want. Actually, no I don't. I should grab the basic troop upgrades. Anywhere centaurs over there. I think we probably have a pretty reasonable army. Okay, you auto scout until you go get killed again. So let's take our little army and let's go attack. Let's attack up through here. We can just avoid this tower easily enough. And come straight at the problem. Up through here, which is likely full of villagers and nothing else. Well, except maybe some troops and stuff.
Malista.
Wait, I got 5 villagers in this group?
Ναι.
You guys go over there and get to work on the shore or something.
Λέγε. Σπάνι.
A hero has fallen.
That's fine, our Kantos went down, but he'll be back up. He's healed already. The important heroes are, they regenerate their health.
A hero has fallen.
It's not a big deal if we lose them. They are very powerful units though, so it's best if we don't. So do I have anything that's even slightly siege related? Not really. We can set that to auto queue. It's probably useful to do. What are we short on? Wood right now. Okay. Let's get a bunch of villagers building. Get them on wood. We have 6 on wood, 9 on wood, 6 on gold, 10 on favoriton too. That's probably fine for those. Alright. This is a bad idea. Let's pull these guys back from there. We're not going to take out this with... yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Starbucks64. Really appreciate it. Alright, we can park these guys over here and be very annoying until we have a slightly better group of troops. Like say these hoplites. These affect anything other than... no, I think they only affect those guys. We got more centaurs we can send up there. We do want to keep some centaurs down here to help defend the base. Should the need arise. I don't think it really will, but... sure, why not? It's cheap. Damn it, they wandered into range of that. Oh well. Well, we got more on the way.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Don't go up there, go over here.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Alright, we got some more hoplites. We should send those up. Send these up as well. And then we should go ahead and attack again. This didn't actually seem to take any damage when I was attacking it, which is interesting. We'll see. Might just be because centaurs suck at attacking buildings. Which they do. Okay, hoplites. Yeah, more of them.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Λέγε.
Closer we to the house cap. We can build one more house. Okay, we'll build one more house then.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Léger.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Léger.
Kill that thing. Okay, the town center's almost down.
Ramos is fleeing from the town center. After him.
And there we go. Easy enough.
Another time, Arcantos, your luck will end. And I will be there to see it. Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
And he rides away on a Leviathan.
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies.
Load the trident aboard the transport. We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
Okay. Before we continue to the next scenario, I'm going to go grab a bottle of water. And I will be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy a few of the smaller of Poseidon's creatures. Oh. Oh, come on. Damn ring came off the cap. Oh, that's great. Alrighty. Back to the game. And now we have the Siege of Troy.
Arcantos! By the gods! I did not expect Mother Atlantis would send her best admiral to fight for me.
Gracious words, King Agamemnon. And look at this. Ajax, I'm surprised to see you still drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying, my friend. Good to see you again. Who did you upset to get sent so far from home?
Ajax's voice is very different than in the original, that's for sure.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through.
We are about to change that. You have arrived in time for our final push, Arcantos.
Not sure if I
Get your men ashore. You
like
can make your camp to the
or if
east,
it's just different.
but be careful. The Trojans
I think it's
have
just
some
different.
scouts in that area. When
I
you're
don't
done,
know.
we will start
Original's probably better.
preparations for our assault.
I'll have to see what I feel about it after further exposure. Okay.
Rochese?
Unclaimed settlement over here.
Ulume.
Bunch of not very nice people along the road. We'll ignore them for now. Okay. There we go. There's Stone Center.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έκτον. Λέγε. Έκτον.
Did everybody help build?
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα ανή.
Έτοιμος.
Okay, I don't see any immediate awesome sources of early food around us. There is some chickens there, I suppose. That will do. We have a reasonable gold mine, has some reasonable wood nearby. Alright. Chicken. It's what's for dinner.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
Those harbors are supplying the city. We must destroy them.
Get a few villagers on the way. We're going to have to take care of some excitement over there. Eventually.
Πρόσταγμα.
Go ahead and set that guy to auto scout. Hey, how dare you?
A hero has fallen.
Okay. We need to get
Πρόσεχε.
some amount of defenses built. Do we have no troop building capability until
A hero
H2?
has fallen.
Apparently. Well, let's get a temple down quickly then. The gate over there.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Roshes esto.
And we're definitely going to have to build some farms on this map, unlike the other one. I mean, we could go over here and hunt deer or something, but I'm not interested in that. Are these guys still getting wrecked? A little bit. Oh well, don't care. At least not for the moment.
Etimos.
Alright. I'm gonna see. No, I do not want to restart. I don't want settings or anything. Okay. I'm pretty sure in the original game there was an option to make it so that when you drag select units, yeah, there we go. Okay.
A hero has fallen.
Now when we drag select military, we don't accidentally select villagers. It's only if there's nothing but villagers in a selection that you can drag select them. Okay.
Θρητόμος.
Let's get
Πρόσταγμα.
one more on
ταπεινός.
favor, one more on wood. And we'll start putting them all on gold from now on. I can just grab them off gold and move them elsewhere.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Go ahead and put that down, so we'll place to research the upgrades when time comes. We need 400 food to age up. We're almost there already. Next load should do it. Okay, Ares versus Hermes again. I think we're gonna do the same thing because I do rather like centaurs. Alright.
Πρόσεχ, βούλομαι.
Now, you go ahead and get started with putting some wooden walls around here. I'll protect our flanks a little bit.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
And you, we need to be age 2 where we can build farms. Okay. Oh, we're almost there, so we'll just wait. No, we're not almost there.
Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός.
Because villagers are queued first. Yes, of course. Oh well, we only got a couple more villagers, so we'll just leave it alone. We do start with some houses. That's nice. We don't need to build those immediately. We've got a bunch of villagers who are idle at the moment. I'm going to want them to build farms the instant that's finished. We'll have to mine wood for now. Okay, speaking of wood. Looks like our scout wandered off and got his ass killed. Guessing over here, judging by the way the map is explored.
Έστω.
So let's take this villager over here and use them to explore a little bit to figure out where I want the wall on this side. And we might as well grab those upgrades while we're at it.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
That seems a reasonable place for that.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, let's start grabbing guys off gold.
Τέκτον.
Put 'em on farm.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Okay, we've got 5 on gold right now.
Λέγε.
Grab some off wood and move them to a farm as well.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Okay. Got assholes
Leger.
over there.
Malista.
That is a few more than I want to deal with right now, but well, I've got a whole lot of choice.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Well, good luck. We're gonna get our asses kicked.
Καλώς.
A hero has fallen.
Εισμάχιν, εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Εισμάχιν.
Yeah, you get a little more attack power for the villager that's clear sitting here. Which hopefully will save our asses. Man, that's annoying. Alright.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Kick a villager out and have him go get our
Μάλιστα.
campus up.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Bring him back and have him kick the Minotaur around a bit. Okay.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
That did not go nearly as disastrously as it could have gone, that's for sure.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Although we really need to work on getting...
Έστω. Ναι.
Pull
Έστω.
back.
Τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
That'll do.
Μάλιστα.
We need to get something resembling a military up and running. Let's auto-queue both of our troop types and try to produce resources as fast as we can.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright. Get villagers auto-queued. Send them to the temple. We're going to grab them from there and redistribute them. We have a lot of idle villagers all of a sudden. That's bad.
Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα.
Actually, you,
Πρόσεχε.
yeah, that's fine actually.
Έτοιμη.
You, when you're done building, come over here and repair
Έστω.
that, okay?
Βρυτόμος.
Damn it, here comes another...
Πρόσταγμα. Léger.
Okay, at least the Minotaurs could go down fast because...
A hero has fallen.
Alright, well this is kind of bad, but...
Έτοιμος.
Alright, well...
Λέγε, εισμάχιν.
We need to get some better defenses up. And to do that, we need resources instead of having our villagers hanging out in here, waiting for.
Πρόσταγμα Γεωργός. Λέγε Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε Γεωργός.
Esto.
Okay, all the farms are used? No, that one's not.
Πρόσταγμα Γεωργός.
Fix that. Okay.
Λέγε
You, please repair that, then go back to the temple.
Πρόσεχε.
You, please repair that, then go back to the
Ταπεινός.
temple. Okay. Improvements. We should build a granary.
Πρόσταγμα
For no other reason than so that we have
Τέκτον.
a place to research upgrades. Alright, where did you go to repair that, didn't I? Well, yes and no, apparently. I would like that to be a gate. I would like this to be a gate.
Λέγε
Just so we can send troops through it later as needed. And we got a bot. Go away, bot. Nobody likes bots.
Έστω.
Okay, you have finished your job.
Τέκτον.
Alright, we're running a bit low on resources again. You go cut wood.
Ρητόμος.
Doesn't help that we're auto-building troops, but
Βούλομαι.
we kind of need them, so
Πρόσταγμα
yeah.
Τέκτον. Λέγε
Grab those two, put them on wood.
Ρητόμος.
We got plenty of gold. We got a reasonable amount of favor. We're short on wood and food, largely because we're spending it as fast as we can get it. That should improve our farms. We could get a thing that allows us to gather from animals faster, but I don't care about that.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
That's cheap. It uses resources we already have.
Πρόσεχε
Alright,
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος Τέκτον.
let's get more on wood. We sent a lot more
hero was born.
hero units this time, which is bad, because we're going to get our army just murdered. Alright, everybody inside before y'all die. We're gonna lose some anyway, but at least this way we'll have a little more attack.
A hero has fallen.
Léger.
Alright, this is very not good, but oh well.
Πρόσεχε. Now we're spawning some basic infantry. That's not going to save our asses, but Léger. Easily.
yeah, I think we're done for. Let's kick everybody out with vague hope that we'll get a little bit of resources, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, let's restart. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Skip it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Pani.
Okay. Since when did we get you? I banned selected the whole area and didn't get anybody. Okay, whatever.
Esto.
Apparently we got Ajax the whole time, and for some reason I just didn't select him when I selected him last time. That's annoying.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
What is it, that one?
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Esto. Prostagma.
Λέγε.
Well, it's useful having 2 units, I guess. We are going to want to start auto-producing villagers right away. And we need to get a temple down right away as well. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and build that a little quicker. Because we need to get up to the next age immediately. So that we can build any amount of military units. Because I didn't realize this until almost too late, but you can't build any of these until age 2. And we need a military academy or an archery range. Or both.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
Okay.
Those harbors are supplying the city. We must destroy them.
Get everybody off that and onto wood. Actually, here, wait. You guys build that over there so you can get wood from that area.
Έτοιμος.
Put him on auto scout. Up to the next age. We will take Hermes again because I do like that. Here comes the first invasion. Which we hold off a little better than we did last time. We could get. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and grab the basic hero units. I never used to bother with them in the original, but we're gonna want the gathering upgrades as soon as possible.
Λέγε.
Okay. All right. We're almost to the next stage.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay. Stick it over there. Scouts getting attacked. I don't really care. We can build more of those later. Speaking of which, let's grab winged messenger so we get a. We'll grab Sylvian lore, and then we'll auto build centaurs. I don't know why this doesn't show its gather point properly. Oh well. And then we'll auto build hoplites as well. We're gonna need a food source. Not bother with chickens this time. Okay, centaur on auto scout. He'll respawn if he dies, no big deal. That's the whole point of grabbing that upgrade, so we get free centaurs. And we should think about getting to age 3 as quickly as we can. So we need an armory or a market. Okay. Armory is probably a good deal because we keep getting attacked pretty often. How much does that cost? That much. We'll put an armory over here.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Start building up our food production, which we should have done a while ago. We've been surviving on our initial food for a while now. I didn't collect the chickens this time, which we should have, but oh well. Our flying scout's getting attacked. That's fine. That's his job after all.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
I don't think we need to worry about pierce attacks just yet. Not enough to matter anyway. Pegasus is back. We'll send him out again. After all, he's free. Let's go ahead and grab the watchtower upgrade. Whatever it's actually called. And then we need 800 food and 500 gold.
Έτοιμη.
At this point, it's probably a far better idea to just keep building farms.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Alright. I just saw a perfect opportunity to make a joke and couldn't pass it up.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Okay, stop attacking my villagers, you scumbags. They're nice villagers and they never do anything to you.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Okay, we didn't lose too much there. We need more guys on everything. Oh well.
Λέγε.
You guys stop screwing around. Get over here. I do hate that they put stuff that you can't surround.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
It offends my OCD.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
It also offends my OCD that they didn't make the town center just a little tiny bit larger. so that it would perfectly fit in the center of a ring of farms. But anyway, we're finally getting our food economy back into shape.
Έτοιμοι.
We have an idle villager over there. That's bad. Yeah, okay.
Βρυτόμος.
You get on wood.
Λέγε.
You get on gold.
Έτοιμοι.
You get on wood.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
You get on gold. Okay, we're getting our economy back into shape again. Finally. Building that extra hero and discovering Ajax was what we needed. That made the difference. I would like to get some of these upgrades. I should probably stop auto-building it. We'll stop auto-building military for now, because I need the resources to pile up so I can spend them on other things. Also, we're almost at pop cap, so doesn't really matter.
Πρόσταγμα.
Well, we're at current pop cap. We could build houses and get over that, but that would require me to build houses. Which we should do soon, TM. First I want to go up age though, which is going to take a while because we're short on wood.
Έτοιμοι.
Let's build a granary over here.
Έτοιμος.
Before we actually build it, let's make sure that it's going to work. It is not going to work.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Okay. Looks like we lost a few of our woodcutters. That's bad.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
You
Τέκτον.
build that. And then we put a granary right there.
Τέκτον.
Okay, whatever. It'll work. It'll work.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
What I really need here, though, is the plow upgrade, which is 50 wood. We should put more of these guys on wood, then.
Βρυτόμος. Λέγε.
Speaking of which...
Τέκτον.
Let's go ahead and put some walls up to help protect those villagers there. That should make the enemy come in this way past our army more.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Grab the plow upgrade. What does this upgrade actually do? Gather food from farms faster. Gather work rate for farm plus 10%. So it's not a huge upgrade, but 10%, yeah, okay. I suppose it's useful.
Πρόσταγμα.
In the meantime,
Πρόσεχε.
get some more houses built.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Houses Build.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
We're low on wood.
Πρόσεχε. Δρυτόμος.
You go cut wood.
Πρόσταγμα.
We're doing okay on gold, even though we don't have many people actually mining, but we'll put another person mining that. Okay, really need to go up to age 3 soon. That's 800 food, that's the only thing we're short. We need 200 more food. Okay, so that's not too bad. Wow, 150 more food. Once that's done, we can start auto-building military again. And we need to go up to age 3. And then we have a bunch of upgrades to buy. We do have another hero we could get. We'll buy him after we start going up to the next stage. Speaking of which, we can get the Hydra, or we can get the Lion. I do like Bronze as an ability a little better than I would like Curse. And I do love the Hydra, so Dionysus it is.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Now,
Λέει μάλιστα.
that gives us enough time to pull the military over here. I hope.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Let's not bother with the wall there. We are definitely going to need more troop upgrades and such like, and we're going to need to build more troops, more importantly. Here, you, what are you doing over there? Get over here. Attack myth units. No, the thing you're good at. Okay, whatever. Well, we lost everybody except Ajax and Arcantos, but that'll be fixed reasonably quickly. Considering we get a free Hydra. We'll build another Hydra. And we'll grab the upgrade to make them regenerate their HP over time, which is a very good upgrade. And we also grab this one that gives everybody 5% more hit points as well. Infantry train faster, that's good, but we don't need it right now. I'd rather have the heavy infantry upgrade, which we'll grab as soon as we have the resources. Okay, you fools get over there.
Προσλέγε.
I'll grab one of you guys.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Grab the extra food upgrade. Suppose we'll build a farm in there, even though it hurts my OCD a little bit.
Τέκτον.
And we'll put one there.
Έτοιμοι.
Alright, you guys go on gold.
Πρόσταγμα.
You guys go on wood. We'll grab the upgrade for more gold faster. Actually, you don't go on that. Come over here. Build a wall. I can't quite afford the upgrade for the wall
Πρόσεχε, ταπεινός. Έστω.
Although I probably should have a while ago. I need more gold. Grab the upgrade for wood. It's only slightly a bad idea. Screw it. Let's start making hoplites. We need them. These guys do cost food, which is bad, because that's the thing we're probably shortest on. Although we are also producing more food than anything else, so... yeah. What is actually in the way here? Is it that stupid rock? If so, it's very annoying.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Well, go away. Let's plaster down some more farms.
Πρόσταγμα.
Could you please not? Thank you.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Can't afford the wall upgrade now, so that's good. Wow. These guys gain quite a lot of DPS from having more heads.
A hero has fallen.
Okay.
Ani. Etimos, Malista.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about having big ol' fat hydras. And they regen their HP. Very good. We do not need this many guys on the... How many villagers do we have anyway? 46 villagers. Okay, whatever.
Βρυτόμος.
Get rid of those trees over there. You guys go mine gold. All of it. Get this gold mine used up. Okay, can we go up to another age? No, we cannot. We can grab a couple more heroes, though. Okay, this annoys me a little bit.
Έτοιμος, ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
As once upon a time, the original game allowed you to set 2 gather points. You could set a gather point for military units, and you could set a gather point for civilian units. This one appears to only allow 1.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Which is not as good. Let's get another Hydra. We never have enough Hydra. We also need to build more houses.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
3 more out there. What's my house limit? We have 16, 6 out of 16. Okay, so we can definitely build more houses.
Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Okay, we're at the house limit. Good enough.
Έστω.
I ordered you to repair.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Θρητόμος.
Go over there and help cut wood. Actually, here.
Λέγε.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna cut through this wood line soon, which is good and bad. Mostly bad. Grab some random upgrades there. Upgrade our hoplites. Okay. Upgrade the villager HP. Like we have most of the available upgrades at the moment.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Έστω.
Yeah. I'd like to say the Hydras are monsters. They quite literally are. We have 2 5-headed Hydras. 100 hack damage per second, it says if I mouse over them. And they heal 2.5 HP per second.
Πρόσεχε.
Pretty good. In fact, let's send them over there to beat the crap out of this, and then we can take this settlement.
Λέγε ορθώς.
I'm sending them by themselves because they can heal and no one else can.
Πάνι.
And also, they should be perfectly capable of taking that by themselves because they do pretty good damage against buildings. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely wrecked. I think we'll call him Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hydra, hail Hydra. Exactly. How could you not like Hydras?
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay,
Έτοιμη.
you guys build another settlement over there. Thank you. Who's supposed to be building these? Good question. Whoever it is isn't doing it.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Okay. That gold mine's almost used up, which is good.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
And that'll clear space to improve the base's appearance a little bit.
Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Let's send a bunch of you guys out here to mine that.
Βρυτόμος.
And we'll select our wayward villagers and get them to go out and okay, you. Yeah, it says stupid rockets in the way.
Τέκτον.
That's annoying as hell. Oh well.
Έτοιμος.
Μεταλλεύς.
Run, Hydra, run! No, we lost a Hydra! Really, it is the end times.
Καλώς.
Alright. Well, that just means you have to build more Hydra. Oh, we lost 2 Hydras. Oh well. Building more Hydras is a possibility. Everybody back to work.
Έτοιμος. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, you guys get over here to the main army. We grab a
Πρόσταγμα.
gold miner.
Τέκτον.
And you wall in the base. Thank you.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Like that. That should improve our defenses considerably. Got 4 one-headed Hydras and a considerable little army here.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
So let's go ahead and not march off quite
Λέγε
yet.
βρυτόμος.
Partially because I want to put a wall across here. Oh, come on, piece of shit. There we go. Let's run the wall just outside of our wood line, because that wood line's gonna disappear soon. Oh, fine, whatever. We'll just run up to there. For now. Alright. Army! March this way, please. We're gonna take out this settlement down here. And we are building more troops. We should probably stop building villagers.
Πρόσταγμα.
Because we have an actual shit ton of them.
Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Okay, I just gained heads. Where the hell are you going? Get back here. I'll batter this down pretty quickly.
Έτοιμοι, ναι.
Okay. Just noticed our army doesn't really have any archers. Let's fix that.
Λέγε ορθός.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Speaking of archers,
Έτοιμος. Βόλαμε. Δώσ'.
let's pull the hydras back for a bit of butt kicking.
Πρόσταγμα.
Good work. With the Trojan docks destroyed, Agamemnon's army can land.
Καλώς.
Free military. Well, I suppose. There's only one dock, though. I guess we get more when the second dock's destroyed. Alright, let's grab all these villagers. Build that.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Get rid of these walls just so they're not out in the way.
Έστω.
Let's get our military gathered over there. Alright, now.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
You finish that wall, please. You. Go build another differenter wall over here on the beach.
Τέκτον.
They can't sneak around that side. Alright. We're pop capped for the moment. I forgot to release the villagers. That would probably make a slight difference to things. Oops. Like, why are there no villagers on my farms? Burp.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
The Hydras.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Εις μάχην.
Colossus, probably my favorite myth unit in the game. They're not necessarily cool or anything, they're just big, tanky bastards. But, oh, who am I kidding? Every myth unit that I like is my favorite one in the game. It just depends on whether I have any at the moment or not. Just let him deal with that.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Hello.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
That's not very kind of you. And doesn't matter because we won. Alright. I was about to pull the Hydras back home, but we didn't have to. Onward. Yeah, I think it's going to replace Oblivion until we finish this.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Arkantos. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
I know of him. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Arkantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve. When you get through, Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
Yeah. That is a plan.
Sir, there's no gold nearby. We'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Okay. We'll get some fishing boats going.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
You fools. Actually, I don't want to do that right away. We need to get a temple built here.
Λέγε.
You go explore.
Έτοιμος.
You're a
Πάνω.
heavy cav.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμοι.
Okay. Oh, we do have a temple already. Yeah, we need gold. Alright. Help these fools gather chicken.
Πρόσταγμα.
You gather wood.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Let's go
Βούλομαι.
kick some Trojan ass, I suppose.
Προσέκε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Carlos.
Here's the gold we need.
I don't really like cavalry.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Εις μάχε.
Λέγε.
Okay. There's a settlement we should probably focus on fairly early. Not exactly heavily defended. And then... $200 gold looted from the Trojan mine. That's nice. How much do we need to age up? 500. All right. Let's grab you guys. Have you build our own gold mine out there?
A trade caravan! This supplies Troy with gold! We can put a stop to that!
Pull these guys back, because there's no point in getting them all lost in there right now. A little more aggressive than I would have liked, necessarily. But oh well. Let's save the upgrades until after we've aged up. Okay. We are 500 gold away. Or, not 500 gold away. We need 500 gold before. Let's take out that mining camp, too.
Esto. Eastbury. Έτοιμος.
Okay. That should get us another chunk of gold. How dare you? Would like to request you please don't. Speaking of which, I do have more fishing boats out here I should be using. That I built at the start of the game. And I should have you start exploring right away. Okay, you guys.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Let's get as many farms out as fast as we
Πρόσεχε.
can.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Although that means we have 0 on wood now. Which is not ideal, particularly because I'm going to build a hammer ship right. No, not hammer ship. A feed ship right now. Okay, this is a protected pocket. That's good to know.
Προσέχουμε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Alright. God damn it, they destroyed our... Those scumbags, they destroyed our gold mine. We need an armory or a market. Okay. We should probably build a market down here so we can eventually trade with this settlement. Or like over here actually, would be better.
Πρόσταγμα.
The poor market over there. And we are currently getting our asses kicked.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Not good.
Έτοιμος.
Take care of those ships before they destroy my docks. Thank you. Okay, against these forces, we should be able to hold them off pretty easily with our current setup.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Λέγε.
Unfortunately, we're not gathering anything while the town center is killing these guys. Damn it, even more of them around. Could you please knock it off? What am I gonna do about this?
Λέγε ταπεινός.
Well, let's grab that to start with. Damn it, they killed my... Okay, whatever. Let's go take all of our wood if we buy another one of those. Fine. We'll hold off for now.
A hero has fallen.
Do we have any other resources around? Not really. Yeah, we don't have the resources here. Yeah, go away. I need the time to gather some resources. Let's get some hoplites real quick. We do have plenty of food for the moment, which is good.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Partially because we have all these fishing boats going. Okay, could you not?
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε. Ορθώς. Πάνω.
Right underneath the town center where they can kick their asses. These guys cost food and gold. We're gonna run out of gold fast if we try to do this. And there comes another attack right away. Damn it. What am I supposed to do about this? Get out of here. You're not helpful. Yeah, we need to restart. It would help if we hadn't lost a whole bunch of cavalry early.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis.
Yeah, shut up and go away.
Sir, there's no gold nearby. We'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Έτοιμος.
Grab our military. You go get killed gloriously in combat somewhere. 3 more of those. You go explore.
Πρόσταγμα.
You guys hold that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ismake.
Βούλαμε.
Oro.
Here's the gold we need.
Okay.
Λέγε.
Let's get some villagers back here on wood soon. Here.
Ναι. Βούλουμε.
Go ahead and raid this place as well.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι.
You
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
get started building our farms.
Έτοιμος. Λες μάλιστα.
Pull the
Βούλουμε.
army back home. Get the hoplite upgrade. Hold off on medium cav because honestly I don't care about cavalry at all. Okay. Get more fishing boats. Looks like we have boats in all the ones that are back in the corner, so we'll have to go out this way a little bit more. The next ones. Let's grab a Juggernaut. And let's see, enclosed deck is transport ships. We don't care about transport ships. Not in any notable way, anyway. Okay.
Tecton.
Get some wood going.
Prosecche. Pani.
We're gonna need to
Πρόσεχε.
start
Tecton. Έτοιμος.
with gold as soon as we can.
Tecton.
Okay, we got 6 on wood, 9 on food, 0 on gold. Which is not great, but it will do. Grab plow. Okay. Future villagers. Go forth, gather gold. Get a sentry tower here nearby.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
If we look correctly, we can repair these.
Βούλομαι.
Think we can repair ships with villagers?
Λέγε
Maybe not.
έστω.
Okay.
Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Well, doesn't matter. Okay, we need armory or a market. Last time we built a market down here. We'll do that again. They destroyed that completely. And I didn't notice because... Okay, damn it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's get some walls around this. Oh, we're not even able to afford walls because they cost gold. Alright, well,
Λέγε.
let's station troops up there then.
Prostagma. Esto.
Yeah, we need to get some gold fast or we're going to run out of troops.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Bastards. Don't off my villagers, how dare you.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Very unkind of them. We need to get some walls out front here to protect these guys.
Πρόσταγμα.
I can't really afford walls because well, I can't afford some walls. They are relatively cheap. Let's put a wall across there, actually.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Okay. What is being attacked now? These guys are being attacked.
Λέγε.
Put some more siege ships out here because they make mostly arrow ships, it seems like. Hey, stop attacking my... Okay, yeah, good.
Έτοιμος.
Making a lot of arrow ships.
Λέγε.
That's going to waste my wood, but...
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε Γεωργός.
Okay, can I upgrade my walls? Yes, I can. I need that because that's going to help me survive. We're running low on about everything. See if we can get some hoplites out there.
Έτοιμοι.
We've got a good amount on wood now.
Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
So let's start building up our food supply more. Or, I mean, you got a good amount on gold, not wood. And wood does have a good amount on it. Not good amount, but reasonable amount as well.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Honey.
I thought I already ordered stone wall built. Well, we need stone walls, so let's get that built.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Okay, we need to advance to age 3 to get donkey caravans. We need 500 gold and 800 food to do that.
Πρόσταγμα.
That'll be a little while.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Those goats are almost fat enough to bother with.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος. Ναι.
There's kind of a giant hole in our walls there.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
A hero has fallen.
Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομς μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, we just lost a bunch of villagers.
Ναι.
A hero has fallen.
I think we'll be okay here. Those bastards are going to be a
A
problem.
hero has fallen.
I can tell already.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Let's just leave these guys back here because we're gonna have to.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Pull my military units back. We don't have enough of them right now.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Here, drop off your gold.
Έστω.
They're not willing to do that. Whatever.
A hero has fallen.
Okay, that's enough troops to send out here to help.
A hero has
About
fallen.
trickling them out one at a time. Get in the juggernaut if you can. Try to focus these down if you can.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Okay. That's not good. I don't like it.
Προσέχε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
So we can get our heroes up.
Λέγε. Κούρομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμοι.
Okay, we've got plenty of everything except gold.
Μάλιστα.
So we're just gonna have to put a whole bunch of people on gold for a bit.
Κούρομαι.
Χώρο. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομς.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Not good. Can we... Oh, these guys don't take gold. Okay. Oh, yes.
Πρόσταγμα. Τινός.
We're just gonna have to make a shit ton of centaurs.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
And we're gonna have to stop producing hoplites. Okay, if they try to attack these guys, I'm going to use Seize Fire. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to use it anyway. As soon as the enemies get close. Just so we have a little bit more time to produce centaurs. And a little bit more time to get gold that we can use to go up to age 3. We're definitely taking the Hydra.
A hero has fallen.
Where? Good question. Wouldn't it be nice if I knew?
Léger.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Alright, well, we're going to lose all of our cavalry. Annoyingly. Destroy most of our military buildings. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Don't leave those guys on their base, thank you. Did we get a free Hydra? Yes, we did. Go, Hydra, I need your help.
Reinforcements! Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
There's a two-headed Hydra now.
A hero has
Build more
fallen.
Hydras if we can. There's one Hydra. We're gonna lose our ships here. Okay, looks like we have at least 2 Hydras. They're slightly getting their asses kicked. We do have the bronze power. We're probably gonna have to use that in the Hydras here. Bronze Hydras. Go, Hydras, go! I'm gonna lose them anyway.
Ναι, εισβολή.
Favor to spend on that. We're killing all our villagers, you scumbags, knock off. One of the Hydras has died. One of them is still alive and in good health. And is kicking ass. Sort of. He's gonna die soon. We need to not be building those right now. And we've lost everything again. Damn it. Alright, let's restart again. Although we probably shouldn't because it's 10:20.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus.
Sir, there's no gold nearby. We'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Okay. Get some ships out. I'm actually going to put more of these guys on this. And we're going to go straight for building lots of centaurs because they don't cost
Here's the gold we need.
any gold. So we can have a military that is goldless.
Carlos. Prostagma.
It's going to be pretty important.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Or mostly goldless. We're going to need to build a bunch of juggernauts too. Go ahead and waste some money on those right away.
Prostagvulume. Kalos.
Okay, this is things bought.
Λέγε.
You.
Etimos. Easily.
Yeah, I think about it. Okay. Let's start producing villagers and send them over there. We're gonna have them do wood pretty much exclusively.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Much as I'd like wing messenger, it's probably a bad idea.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, you.
Τέκτον.
Yeah.
Έτοιμοι.
Let's start building farms.
Λέγε έστω.
Actually, this one's a bad idea.
Πρόσεχε.
I think we want to farm right there.
Τέκτον.
Okay, wood.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
A reasonable place for that. Oh, there's a gold mine over there. We could transport some guys across the river.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Okay. That's actually an excellent idea. Let's go ahead and build a transport, which we can't do because we don't have enough wood, but we're not far off, so...
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Go ahead and set this set up. Go ahead and build a transport. And then we're going to want to
Έτοιμοι.
grab several
Πρόσταγμα
villagers.
έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Go ahead and
Πρόσταγμα.
grab the temple villagers and send them out as well.
Πρόσταγμα.
Looks like we lost our entire navy, which is
Λέγε.
not good.
Μάλιστα.
Nothing we can do about it for the moment.
Έτοιμος.
There we go.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
A hero has fallen.
Lovely. Why in the hell were you way back there by yourself? Okay, whatever. Centaurs are still an auto build. We only have one of them right now, though, because they're expensive, acceptable. That is a valid reason.
Etimos.
You get up with the group. We need more villagers on wood.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
You guys all go on gold. I don't care about wood right now. Right? Oh, here's
Πρόσταγμα.
my military. Get that back here. No reason to have it over here.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, are there any shipping boats or
Πρόσταγμα.
fishing boats just sitting around there with thumbs up their asses?
Yeah.
Yes, there are. Fix that. Okay, good deal. Now, how far away are we from going up? Not far.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
You. I am going to want you to build that down there. And we're going to want to take this as soon as we can.
Λέγε. Καλός.
We're about to hit pop cap, which means we should build more houses.
Λέγε. Έστω.
We currently don't have the wood for that because we're wasting it all building centaurs.
Ναι.
Wasting. It's definitely not a waste because we're going to need that to stay alive. Alright.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Let's build our houses down here along the shore.
Τέκτον.
Yeah, something like that. And we need to get people on the temple again because we're running low on favor. Unsurprisingly.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Hey, you. Stay away from my damn villagers. Okay, destroying those is better use of time. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
They seem really aggressively eager to kill villagers.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
In this difficulty, maybe, or is it just
Έτοιμος.
in this version? But they will stop attacking nearby army to go attack villagers that are admittedly also nearby. Alright, you...
Τέκτον.
Okay, this seems to be going much better so far.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
You don't just stand around here trying to help your ass. Go over here and cut wood. We have 15 on wood, we have 9 on food. We need to improve
Πρόσταγμα.
that.
Τέκτον.
Get more on food. Morons on food, something like that.
Λέγε. Βούλαμε.
Got a good number of centaurs. Let's upgrade our hoplites. We need 800 food to age up. Let's stop making auto villagers and let's save up our food. Then we can go up to the next level. And then we can get hydras, and then once we have hydras, we'll roll in here and take this. Also, I wonder if having the auto explorers heading in here was provoking, because we seem to be attacked more than what we're being attacked now. Don't know. Plausible theory. Probably not correct though. Okay, up we go. We're definitely taking hydras because I like hydras.
A hero has fallen.
Where?
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Here.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
The Centaur's special ability is really powerful.
Καλώς. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Yeah, let's save that. Okay, we're low on favor. That's fine. It's because we just keep building those guys. We've got a Hydra. Hail Hydra.
Reinforcements!
Alright, let's stop auto-building centaurs. And let's save up some favors so we can build hydras. We do have a Heliopolis.
Πρόσταγμα.
Hoplites. Let's grab the heavy hoplite upgrade. Make our existing hoplites better. Do we have a centaur upgrade? No, not really. Grab another juggernaut or two.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Oh, we do have
Έτοιμος.
a relic back here. Fish gathers faster. 30% work rate for...
Ναι.
Okay.
Pani.
Pardon me if I don't. we'll just go send that down there and grab that. Probably should have gathered that right at the beginning of the game, maybe. Turns out that's real good. Particularly since we have a reasonable number of fishing ships. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we get these things too. These are the ocean-going version of the Hydra. Turns out they're real good. And they also regenerate with that regenerative ability. We've got another bot. Go away, bot. Those things are getting really obnoxious. Okay. We don't need that. Wow, that's nice. We also don't need it. Yet.
Tecton. 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 Tecton.
Okay, we're at a house build limit. Probably good. Let's grab some upgrades. Okay, let's take our little army. Except the centaurs. And the heroes. So really just our siege army. And we'll head over here and kick us town center spot. Let's see how much food do we have right now. Let's start making villagers again.
Πρόσταγμα καλός. Πόρο.
Can you get some heads for a Hydra? Defeat 100 units with centaurs, which means the centaurs are currently fighting. Indeed they were. Down, center down. Means we're going to want to send some guys over to build that.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright. We'll just let those soldiers clean up that mess around there.
A hero has fallen.
Let's get a few more Hydras out here.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Προσέκ, έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Let's get these guys out front. An interesting thing about walls in this game, when you attack a centerpiece, it also attacks pieces to either side of it. So it's not like some of the earlier age games where when you make a hole in a wall, you make a little tiny hole in the wall. It makes a big hole in the wall.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Which may or may not be a problem for the owner of said wall.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Additional population, I like the sound of that.
Έτοιμος.
Okay. Now.
Ταπεινός.
Okay, we've got a bit of spread out army at the moment, but you guys should not be mining wood. You should be mining that gold. Speaking of which, how is our gold mine over on the island doing? They have mined it out. That's how it's going. So go ahead and cut the wood on the island, and then you can do other things. Meantime, get a few juggernauts to help replace what we've got here. We probably should get some more of these guys too. Okay, now let's get back to auto-producing centaurs. Now, for the next upgrade, we need a fortress. And we need 1,000 gold. Well, we're on the road to 1,000 gold. Okay. We'll make like 5 more guys over here. We're almost out of wood over here. I do have some. Okay, let's get those guys to work. What are these doing way over here? Go up here where it can actually be useful. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Set there. Auto-produce donkey caravans. That should increase our gold income considerably. These things with their regenerative abilities are by far the best units we have in the ocean. Did I never actually fix that? Okay, the donkey is carrying 30 gold per trip. That is quite good. Matter of fact, that is very good. Okay. So we need to build a fortress, but otherwise we have the income to do this. Let's grab these guys. Let's plop down a fortress out here, right where the enemies like to come through a lot. Okay, that didn't cost too much. Just a bunch of favor. Yeah, okay. As soon as the fortress is built, we're ready to move on. Alright, you guys go cut wood over there. So the fortress is pretty useful because it can train siege units and stuff, but yeah. We don't need siege units, we have hydras. How much do these guys cost? 100 food? Okay. 20 some wood. We have more wood than we know what to do with.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, we'll cut wood over there. Okay, I don't care about any of this shit. I want to go up to the next stage. And here we can choose the Plenty Vault and the Colossus. Or we can take the Chimera and Earthquake. I like the Colossus. And I also like the Plenty Vault, although it's kind of trivial. But I really do like the Colossus, so we're taking that. Because the Colossus is a gigantic hunk of HP. And that tends to make your enemies sad. Although it's not a gigantic hunk of regenerating HP like the Hydra is. Also, these giant archer waves they send are good training for the Hydras.
Monster. Nee.
We're gonna lose that Hydra. Yeah. The other Hydras are fine though. That's a good sign we should build more Hydras though. What are we short on? Favor. Why are we short on favor? Here. Okay, Plenty Vault we will of course use immediately. There's no point in not using it immediately. And that produces 3 of every resource per second, which is not a huge amount per se, but it's pretty reasonable. And of course we get a free Colossus, which everybody likes free Colossi. We will of course grab the Hand of Talos upgrade, which turns them to Silver Colossi, which are bigger and tougher. They have 25% more HP. And they look cool because they turn silver instead of bronze. See, they turn silver. And then we can do the same thing again for Shoulder of Talos, which gives them hack armor and 25% more hit points. Because more hit points is more betterer. Okay, can you guys pull back over here so that Cyclops. Yeah. Colossi, pretty strong. They do hack and crush damage, which means they're really good against buildings and stuff. And generally they're pretty scary. They're also pretty expensive. Oh well. You can't have everything, I suppose. How much do town centers give in population again?
Λέγε, πρόσεχε.
Anyway, let's send some of our Navy units out. Because we don't need this many. We got plenty of good ones stored up. Send all of our Navy out, actually. Kick their asses.
A hero has fallen.
Cool thing is, they built all arrow ships, I built all siege ships. Siege ships counter arrow
A
ships?
hero has fallen.
No! They killed one of my hydras, the scumbags. How dare they? Well, new hydra's on the way to replace it. We can spend 200 favor to put another plenty bolt down? That's nuts. I mean, not that it costs 200 favor. I mean, 200 favor is a lot of favor. But we can get 2 plenty bolts. I wonder if we can get any more past 2. Anyway. How many heads do you? You got 5 heads, you got 4 heads. You've got 4 heads, okay. We've got some pretty tough ocean defenders. I think that might have been the only navy in here too. We might have cleared out any naval problems for the foreseeable future. Which is fine. One less thing to waste resources on. And if he can sail upriver and kick anybody's asses, I will of course be happy to do so. It doesn't really look like it.
A trade caravan! This supplies Troy with gold! We can put a stop to that!
That. I don't care if they destroy our little navy here, because it's served its purpose and we don't need a navy anymore. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it looks like that we haven't claimed. Yeah. Alright. Now. Buff up building HP a little bit. These guys have stopped. Mining gold. We'll go ahead and start mining gold over here. Okay, we're getting a pretty considerable little army, so we should probably start pushing on the gates. We are losing our navy over here, which is actually a good thing, despite how it may appear. It's allowing us to build more army. We don't need the navy anymore, we do need the army. So we'll just let it clear them out for us. Okay. Yeah, we've got tons of resources at the moment, we don't really need any more. I mean, obviously we won't say no to more. Okay. It is 10:52. It's getting kind of late. We should definitely start rolling our military out. We're at max pop. Let's grab our entire military. And let's rumble up to the front. Very slowly. Can't you attack on shore? Apparently not.
Etymos.
Well, the military is arriving anyway. go ahead and auto-build centaurs to replace losses.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
Start sending these guys around the wing.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
The more caravans we destroy, the fewer troops the Trojans will train.
Λέγε έστω.
Let's... Pull the granary over there. We lost that section of the army. That section of the army got lost, which is a different but similar problem.
Χώρο! Εισβολή! Πρόσταγμα! Χώρο!
The Greeks seek to destroy our market! If we lose our trade, it'll hurt us badly!
Well, you lost your trade.
A hero has fallen.
The Greek dogs have reached our inner walls!
I think we should probably stop building donkeys. Considering we have 10,000 gold. Also, let's stop building centaurs. And let's start auto-building colossi. Since we have enough gold, we can do that. Destroy these damn gates. Hurry up.
Πρόσταγμα! Καλώς! Χώρο!
That was supposed to be a tempo too, but it doesn't actually say. The UI is significantly different than the original. Not in a bad way, it's just different.
A hero has fallen.
The Atlantean and Odysseus dare to attack us!
Yeah, we lost most of our army, which is fine TM, because we have more army we can send up.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Okay, these guys have finished gathering gold. That's also okay.
Τέκτον.
Where? Okay, whatever.
A hero has fallen.
Pull these guys back a bit so they can have a chance to regenerate some.
Πρόσταγμα.
Although the Colossus won't regenerate.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα εις μάχη. Λέγε.
We lost the Hydra.
Έτοιμος.
Truly, it is the end of times. It truly doesn't matter at all. Because we have plenty of units to replace it with. Yeah. We're producing Colossus as fast as we can, and we're not producing them fast enough. Okay, you guys go build a temple over here, okay? That way we can produce Colossus even faster. Okay.
Έστω. Ναι.
So let's trade out these two groups.
Πρόσταγμα εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Come back down here and make sure that our production buildings are best.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
A hero has fallen.
I think there might be something up this hill.
A hero has fallen.
We're short on favor. How much favor do we have rolling in? 54 a minute. Okay. That's like 2 colossi a minute. You might need to actually... Okay, how dare you attack that?
Λέγε πάνι. Πρόσταγ βούλο εις μάχη. Λέγε ορθός. Πρόσταγμα καλός.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ταπεινό.
Λέγε.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Yeah, knock it off, would you?
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, he's got that covered. He's got this covered.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Okay. These champion hoplites are really tough. Oh, he's short on favor.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα εισβολή.
Bastards. Alright.
Προσέκε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
We're going to have to pull the
A
boys.
hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Yeah, we'll leave these guys here behind.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
And we just lost all the guys over that temple. That's fine. They'll get over it. We'll leave the Hydra and a couple guys behind to defend us.
A hero has
literal
fallen.
shit ton
A hero has fallen.
of resources we could use to produce hoplites. So let's go ahead and auto-produce hoplites. Did I ever grab the research for faster hoplite training? Oh, wait, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay, I did not. Wait, do we want hoplites or do you want counter infantry? Screw it, let's do both. Okay.
Esto. Ispoli.
Oro.
Bulame.
Just attack, move them into the gates. I can only end well.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε
Don't waste your time on that.
Ισμάχη.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Alright, kill the gates. They should go down in relatively short order. That's not very nice of you.
A hero has fallen.
Okay, now we're on the God powers because we're too close to the, I think there's a temple back in here. But it doesn't matter because, as I noticed, the gate is down. Alright, it is 11:04. I believe that is enough of that for tonight. So far, the campaign is quite good. Considering that it is very similar to the original campaign. I would expect it to be that way. But we have to continue with more of it tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, probably tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. We'll probably play it tomorrow and the next day as well. Yeah. Play it on weekdays until we're done. But anyway. I've noticed a few little things different in the maps from the originals. I'm pretty sure they're not using the original campaign maps, just are not completely faithful recreations. That or it could be my imagination playing tricks on me. I'm pretty sure it's not, though, because I'm pretty sure, and obviously well, it's a new engine. So I'm pretty sure they just remade the campaign fairly closely in the new engine without trying to slavishly be completely authentic to the original. But I haven't noticed any cases where it's been detrimental. Admittedly, I haven't noticed many cases where there were any notable differences, so like, oh, well, that's not true. The event where they told you about the trade on that map, I'm pretty sure that was much more subtle in the original. So that's probably a good change. But anyway, if anyone wants to find out exactly what the original is like, Giant Grant Games made a video like a year ago or so, where he played through the entire thing and tore it apart and every single thing that was good and bad about it. That was an extremely good video. You should probably watch it. Spoilers abound. So, I guess it depends on whether or not you want to see me encounter things or whether you want to just see them in general. But anyway. For tonight, looks like Abby is playing Lethal Company. And Half is playing Abiotic Factor. Probably with Bo. Because I know Bo was hanging out in voice chat earlier. I don't know if he was around to hear me or not, but I joined the voice chat and was like, he's never going to show up. He's never going to show up. Wah, ha, 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 ha. And then I left. But anyway, apparently he did show up. So let's rate half. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow, more Age of Mythology. I will try to start as close to 5 as I possibly can manage because I want to play a lot of this game. I loved this game when I was younger. I got it cheap in a, I think I got it at Staples actually, in a little Joe case for like $10, and I played the hell out of it. And I'm going to play a lot of the new version as well. At least until I finish the campaign. I never was much for multiplayer RTSs. But anyway, for now, hopefully you all have fun over at AFS. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.